see if I can fix that first then. Oh. Okay, toggle lock on. Auto does it probably not for me. Device for on-screen phones. Do that just in case. Okay, so why is it like that? Oh, I'm gonna hate all of this, aren't I? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh. You finally decide to stay on the right. Alright, so strong attack, right hand, guard, left hand, kill. Prevent I don't remember if Dark Souls and Bloodborne were like that in terms of attacking, but alright. So, please use the ladle. Oh yeah. Like, that was the other thing. I'm just like, when I said I had to fix that first, I was talking about my screen issue because I saw this first. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna have to turn that down. Because, yeah, the screen was acting up. Maybe about there? We're gonna have to play it by ear, quite literally. Alright. Let's see. Alright, introductions, but yeah, hey Shaw. Just let me know when you're in and I'll hop in Discord. But hello, everyone. Welcome to Elden Ring, because Shaw wants to see me suffer, apparently. I'm pretty sure I can get through this. It'll probably take just a while for me to get used to it again. Because like I said, like every like Soulsborne game that I've stopped like has less been because of difficulty and more because I've just gotten fucking lost and I haven't progressed forward. Most recent explanation of that is Code Vein. I literally did not know to look fucking left with a huge ass path opening. I thought it was just like a circle around. No, there was like another street after the small little circle round. So yes, I am that stupid. Let's see, until the image on the right is barely visible. Okay. Let's see, with my computer screen, that's not, with my TV screen, that's, let's see, okay, this is really visible, like, but, about right there. I don't know how you work the camera at the moment. Because sometimes when people say reverse, they're like, no, no, we mean reverse to you, go fuck yourself. We got Vagabond, Warrior, Hero, Bandit, Astrologer. I take it these guys start off with more like casting points. Samurai, prisoner, comforter. I take it they're kind of balanced. Wretch. To start out naked. So prisoner looks like a hybrid as well, but like the last thing I remember, like what was kind of like the easy mode of Elden Ring was I cast rock. I'm just gonna go with Vagabond. Like that's how old my information is. Let's see, body type A or B. Alright, A, age. You old as fuck, boy. Let's see, origin, okay. Keepsake. See, no keepsake. Increase maximum HP. And sacred flask. Stone icon. And imp statues. 5 branches charged with beguiling power said to originate from demigod Mikola. 5 pieces of boiled prawn. Boost physical damage negation. And music progression. Go with the lines between them. Use base template. There we go, loner. Detailed appearance. Let's see, where's the sample? There it is. Alright. Should this start out as the one with no XP?
Tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first.
How's that?
Oh my, how lewd.
Hey, Rem. How's the volume? Needs to be a little bit up.
Soon,
I think maybe a notch or two up.
demigods all. shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength.
And thank you for the resub, Rem.
Shattering. A war from which no lord arose.
Oh, we know that one.
A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh,
Also known as the Great Filter.
rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
Yeah, probably one
OwO,
notch.
chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
I take it those are the main ones that I have to beat to quote unquote finish the game. Because if I remember correctly, Millennia is optional.
Whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Like for you, she like I want you to suffer. Like even if I did put some arbitrary point system, like no, you're doing nothing but Millennia today. Alright, let's see. So maybe a notch or two. So we got like read message. Elden Ring ahead. Nice. Okay, so you can have a little quick thrust. Alright, so one's guard and then full on parry. I just want to see how heavy I am. Jesus Christ, that felt weighty as can be. Oh, and if you don't have a direction, you step back. Okay, that's good to know. Tarnish Wizen's finger. Yeah. How did they die? Why is there so much blood here? Okay, so they just straight up yeeted themselves off the side. Alright, what does this message say? Free Roblox? Let there be something incredible. Okay. I'm not sure. Why is it always so lonely? Oh, this already feels like a death trap. Oh, that is a big tree. Why is it always a scarab? I'm just expecting, like, look up, and then, like, a boulder just crashes on top of me. Alright. Don't use that. Or I already did use that. Try. Good luck. Wow, okay. Wow. Oh, I was supposed to fail. Like every other firm software game. Uh, there's supposed to be a cutscene? Seems like there's supposed to be a cutscene. That didn't load. Oh, I'm sure. Just like I know I can win the Bloodborne one and like the only one I'm fairly sure you can't win is the Demon Souls one. At least the ones that I've tried. Horse?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
And she's talking about us violating things. Can you win against that ogre in Demon Souls? I've only tried twice. Let's see, Flask of Crimson. Cave of Knowledge is below. Elden Ring. Seek death. If only he had fingies. Try fingers. You know, I'm remembering this being a meme now. I don't remember what the origin of it was, but I am now remembering it being a meme. Okay. I see, and you probably want to like angle those based on whether you're more physical or caster. Try love. All right, you spin up a little bit more than you let on. Yeah, poke you. How fast is that? Okay. Jump. I saw that. I hear it now too. Y plus LB are. So this is. So that. Yeah, that. I was like, I take it that breaks his guard. Fuck you. I'll get the timing of that eventually. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna practice on you real quick. Go ahead. So you can't do the hard strike. I got it. Okay. Ow. Go ahead. Bonfire. Offer friendship. Oh. That's how you offer friendship where I'm from. Oh, I have a feeling that this is going to suck. Well, that's a lot of blood. Okay. I heard the dink. Oh, this is going to suck. That's why. And while I'm here, might as well. Because this game seems to have a problem with me closing it.
I've come.
Don't worry about me coming. You know what? Hold on, I think I know how to solve this. Actually, that's not bad, but I think I know how to solve this to be not. There we go. Alright, let's see how you died. He fell into the training ground, okay. Behold, weak foe. Well done. Why don't I trust that? Like, I trust nothing. Time for tarnish. New strength. How did you end up dying? He went in the deeper hole. How could I kill Rick like that? He had it coming. He knows what he did. Up for the multiplayer. Ah, that's what the fingers are for, right? To summon people? No horse ahead. Good to know. Like, I'm just like, it's an elevator, calm down. I take it you, yeah, you goofied yourself. So you either got hit by something or those fires burn. Oh wow, this is bright. At least in comparison to that dungeon. I take it you won't kill me because I'm here. Grace exists to guide the talents, lead them along the proper path. Okay, so basically it points to the next one. Use your map to check your position.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without
Fuck, bud.
guidance, without the strength of runes,
You don't have to speak the truth so hard.
To the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you, Tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a Tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, Tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Here we go.
Grace's guidance will reveal...
I have a feeling that guy hurts. I'm gonna go poke him. You see nothing. I'm just a shrub. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Here. Ow. I got stuck. I can beat him. Actually, I didn't see how much damage I did. I need to poke him again, see how much damage that one attack did. Then I'll decide if it's worth. I don't know if I had any souls on me. I did. Let's get this first. Really? Good to know. Ooh. Shoulder check me. His horse kicked me! Alright, I got it. I'm thinking too much. I'm just gonna kill him. Someone's knocking? 1 second. Wrong address. It was a delivery for someone down the road. See what these guys say. Think carefully ahead. Ah! Bold statement. Thinking is what got me into this mess. Can you see me? Because I want to at least get the small bit of points I have first. Let's see, how much damage do I actually do to you? Meant to dodge, not jump. Too used to Monster Hunter. I was just like, as soon as I jumped, I was like, that is the wrong button. Like, that it do be. Alright. Let's go, King George. I was still out of stance from the first hit. Okay. I got this. It'll take me 2 hours, but I got this. Interesting. I don't know, that much chip health? I got this. I'm stubborn. I'll get this. Ah, my kneecaps. Interesting. Like even the horse is out to kill me. Oh, he still reached me. That's poison. Alright, first. Since that's fairly deep in, I do want to grab my grace. Or my runes. I want my money. Ow. That's a huge shipwreck. Holy shit! Okay then. Ah. Yes. I just gotta keep that going. Let's see, where's the ruins? You see nothing, sir. Where are the ruins? Did I not pick them up the other time? Am I blind? Shows up on my compass. Ah, I see. Over there. It's in the bushes. I choose to fight you head on. Let's go. I did not have the stamina to block. At least not that. He will die within the hour. Alright, that's close enough. I'll grab it. How? That's a material. My grace is right there. How? Oh. Okay. I see. But I did find the cheese. Ish. Like, I can tell his pattern's simple enough. Like that you can learn it and it can be done. I have a feeling pack rat tactics is probably in play. Oh, it was there. Okay, I take it that's unblockable. Why am I facing that way? That was probably behind me. Man is going full ham. I took that death intentionally. Like, man, this went crazy. Good to know. I'll fight you for it. Okay then. Oh, they love my graces. But, you know, I assume 3,000 is not that much for the start. So, not too bad. Or the runes. Well. See, now you're gonna have to pay for that with your blood. Oh no, they're still there. Okay. Why am I looking that way? I take it that's the leg sweep. That's why I'm not blocking it. That's actually hitting my knees. Got it. So I take it this is worth 0 right now. Ow. The hell? I never did that. Okay, he had range on that. Yeah, I'm gonna reset the files. Like the health files. Okay. Alright. I'm using this to learn, in all honesty. Actually. Okay. I see. Alright, just hit me. Because I'm not getting in there. Like, I'm not getting into the, like, that sweet zone where he, like, can't hit me. I'm wondering what's up with that. I can't see the difference yet. Why is my guard not going back up? That's my only question right now. Let me see something. Is it because I'm releasing it when I'm hit? I was doing something stupid there. One, two. Alright, remembering. One, two. Got it. Let me see something else. I'm interested. Let me see. Because what happened? Okay. Sometimes I block that, sometimes I don't. I remember Rem fighting that. I remember him tickling the bells. Nope. Alright, I'm just trying something out there. With that one at least. When blood loss gives full hemorrhage blood. To higher my robustness. It's raining, the sky is crying because I'm taking so long. Why are you not focused? Where are you even looking? Okay. Dodge too late. I know where the sweet spot is. No. It's just hard to get there apparently. Alright, I have to make use of my middle finger. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, okay, got too greedy. What the hell was that, bud? I'm trying to see at what point like it hits behind me. Because I'm pretty sure that's also what's happening. Because, you know, you can't block something that's, you know, behind you with a shield. Hello.
Oh,
Yeah. So far, I'm
alright.
enjoying this. I'm learning.
Good, good. Have you actually started the fight? Because I am watching your Twitch stream, so I'm in a delay.
I have not started the fight yet. I can throw it up on Discord real quick.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, me starting up the Discord stream actually just made this chug for a few seconds.
Uh-huh.
Like, holy shit. Alright.
Yeah, no, it does that for me too. Usually evens out pretty quickly though.
What the hell did your horse do there? Oh, the horse moves fast apparently. You don't
Yes, I
say.
do.
You don't say it's a horse. But no, like the contortion of it. I was like, oh, that caught me by surprise.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot more that throws you the fuck off. Before you run off away from the Grace, though, I'm gonna give you two pieces of unsolicited advice. One, sit down at the Grace. Okay, go to flasks, allocate flask charges.
And basically put that one into the fourth.
Yep, because you don't need mana right now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Uh, so now go into your inventory. This is good. You'll have to leave here
Okay.
and then press whatever your start button is. Yeah. So go back up to your equipment. Sorry.
Yeah. The three armament.
You have three armaments. You have the halberd, which is your other weapon. Your, I think you have a straight sword. It's either straight sword or long sword. Okay, and then you have your heater shield on, right? So
Yeah.
first off, go all the way down to the three items. You can go ahead and take off the rune since you already used it. If you go back out, I believe you press the X button to remove it. Yeah, and then you can take that one off. That way, the only thing you have to deal with is your healing flask.
Yeah. It's just always
So,
been there anyway.
into your fucking inventory. This is part 2.
Alright.
So on this screen, this particular screen is purely for whatever new shit you've picked up.
Ah.
Everything else is going. So if you go over one by pressing right bumper,
Yeah.
this will be like your. This will fill out with other consumables and things like that, with like your throwing knives, runes, stuff like that. And as you keep going on, they're all sectioned out that way.
Okay.
So you'll be able to find, like, this is where your earthly flowers are. That's your crafting consumables, and then the one immediately after that will be for upgrade materials, that sorts of thing.
Okay.
Now go back to your equipment. Okay, on this screen, over on the right-hand side underneath equip load, you see that you have a heavy load right now, right?
Yeah.
That is determined by the equip load numbers that are above that, and it's percentage based. If you are under 30%, you will have a light load and you'll roll really fast in comparison to what you do now, and you'll have more invincibility frames when you do roll. If you're over 70%, you'll be in heavy load, which is giving you your current fat roll. And
Yeah.
if you're overburdened, you will roll really fucking slow and you won't have any invincibility frames no matter what.
Be thick.
So, very thick. So, what is usually recommended is that you stay roughly in medium load because that'll give you a balance of uh, being able to equip quite a few different things. So yeah, taking off that halberd put you into medium load. Now you can medium roll. You'll have a much easier time dodging shit now. And you can test it out too, because it actively looks and sounds faster too.
Oh yeah, like did the first heavy roll when it was teaching me in the caverns, I was like, damn, that looks like I'm going in slow motion like an action movie. And I did assume it was
Right,
because of
yeah.
the armor.
Yep. And it's determinate by the weapons. So your sword and shield, all 3 slots for each hand, the armor you're wearing, and your talismans. But stuff that you have, like your flask, does not contribute to it.
Caught on that. Wow. Wasn't expecting to get horse checked. At least not on that.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, your equip load will govern how much of your stamina regen you have access to. So now that you're in light load, you may not have noticed it necessarily, but well, you're in medium load now. Your stamina will regenerate faster.
So like Demon Souls.
Right. Also, if you have your shield up, your stamina will
Go up slower.
not restore as fast. Right.
Yes. I've already noticed that.
Good. I will now continue to shut up about actually helping you how to play the game until you ask me. Otherwise, I'm just going to laugh at you.
Ow. I heard the ting from the block. Yeah, honestly, I was playing with fire, not healing. But I was also,
You're doing much better though.
yeah, like I noticed that spot like the third time, and I'm just like, okay, how do I constantly get into that spot? Like literally the third time I walked up into him, and I was like, wait a second, Okay, so there is an opening.
Yeah, this is just how the game flows. Is you're probably going to fight something several times until you get into that Zen state with it.
Yeah, you're gonna do it. Yep. Okay then.
Yes! I'm so glad you finally got here. Welcome to phase 2, bitch.
Like I saw him jump and I was like, well, that's new.
So, okay, I'm gonna jump in on one little tidbit that admittedly took me a really long time to figure out back during Demon Souls. But because you took a drink and then you paused to wait and see what was going on, you took a drink again.
Yeah.
If you double tap, you'll take 2 drinks really quickly.
Huh.
Yeah, I think I got about like 70 hours into Demon Souls, the original PS3 Demon Souls, before I accidentally found out about that.
Yeah. Because that's one thing I don't remember. Didn't roll on time. Like that. Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, that was greedy. Nope. Yeah, I was like, I'm getting punished for that one. But yeah, I was just like, I got greedy with that heal.
I honestly, once you start getting really into these games just in general, you will quickly find out that the majority of the game is just managing your greed. Because sometimes you just gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Oh, I'm chopping again. Did not need to do a third. Like touch bloodstain as I'm dying.
So if you want to go ahead and kill the Discord stream so you're not choppy, that's totally fine
Mm-hmm.
with me.
Yeah. Yeah, because it does seem to that my computer. Well, that and I, or I could close this. In all honesty, because I do have Tits and VTube Studio up. I can just switch to PNG and turn those redeems off for a second. If I can find my mouse.
You will have to alt tab out of the game.
Surprisingly, no, because that's what this made me make that little odd face. Is I am on my other screen and it is moving the game. Okay, there it
Oh,
goes.
okay.
Like,
Yeah,
like,
sometimes Elden Ring doesn't play very well with my mouse. As a lot of times when I'm doing a new run, I'll have the wiki open on a different monitor. Sometimes it'll work just fine, sometimes it won't.
yeah, like I've noticed that Elden Ring didn't like to play nice with like me setting this thing up. That's why I turned it to borderless windowed. That seemed to have fixed it. Let's see, where's my PNG? PNG. There you are. There's the GUI PNG. And let me go to my website real quick. Just turn off the throw redeems real quick. That way people aren't trying it. There's that REM.
Oh, also, I do want to call back to Rem's last comment about always expect to get a horse checked even when you don't see a horse.
Yeah, I was looking at that too.
That's super fucking accurate.
Like, where the hell did the horse come from? Like this Pulled it out his ass. Like, yeah. Oh, that is just a bot. Let's see, where's my rewards? Channel points. Turn this off. This off. And this off for now. Alright, close that. Alright. Yeah, there we go. It's nice and smooth. You know, closing two other programs may help.
Maybe just a little.
Alright, horsey. How loud am I? I bet if I sprint, I'll tip him off. There's the horse check again. Ooh. Didn't roll in time.
Still doing better.
Slowly learning, which is honestly what these games are all about. Like hitting that brick wall until it finally crumbles.
So when you went through the tutorial, you read all the tutorial things, right?
Most of them.
Okay. You remember jumping attacks?
Yeah, that I can charge them.
Well, that you can do them in the first place.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, break my guard. Ow. Not the horse check. I was expecting the horse check. Got greedy. I knew I was gonna get caught by that. As soon as I swung, I was like, I swung too late. I'm gonna get caught.
Still though, it's a really good fucking effort. It's definitely showing that you're learning.
Is he done with all of those attacks? I think that's a no.
You know, I praise you and then you fuck up.
I'm just wondering, I think there's like definitely a certain point where it technically hits behind me. Especially with that last attack.
Yes. So, the way hitboxes work is that they're generally giant orbs or they're giant cylinders. And that one is a giant curved cylinder. And if it connects behind you, it registers as you not guarding it. So spacing is a thing with just about everything.
Yeah, because I've noticed that the horse also kind of counts as that, like that. The shoulder
Yes.
tackle.
Yep. If he slides by you and hits your shoulder instead of your shield hitbox, then it will just hit you. It doesn't care that you're guarding.
Yeah. Ah. Okay, that time I just didn't have my guard up. Ooh. Ow.
You're gonna heal? Pancake!
There we go. He is definitely aggressive this round. Yeah, I was like, nope, too late on that hit.
So I also noticed that you are ducking, which in those particular situations where he does the overhead slams and gets you anyway, that's putting your hitbox for your guard lower to the ground, which is making it easier for him to hit you in the back.
Am I ducking?
I see you duck sometimes. And in that particular fight, I didn't notice you getting hit because of it, but it can be a factor, is what I'm saying.
Oh, there's the horse cylinder. Okay. Okay. All right. Container items. What is that thing?
That thing's in the DLC.
Oh,
They're normally peaceful unless you get too close.
like humans.
Yeah, typically. But they're a little bit more so. More like antisocial humans.
For all that. Oh, didn't roll. Ow. That time my Monster Hunter roll wanted to kick in. So I jumped instead.
Oh, I completely feel that. Every time I switch between like a Monster Hunter style control scheme to back to a Souls control scheme, it takes me forever to get back in the groove.
Like, I was like, okay, dodge, and I was like, that is a jump. Like, I know why I'm doing it. Like, it took me forever, like, to switch back to, Pirate Majima after, like, playing Monster Hunter forever. Because I tried to block, and it was like, no, it's the other bumper.
Yup.
There I go again. That horse check, though. Nope, too early that time. Ow. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, by the way, timer set for 60 minutes is up.
I was just like, I was actually wondering that too. Like, has it been 16 minutes yet? Feels like it has.
Literally just ticked.
Ah. But yeah, speaking of Pirate Majima, I actually finished that, uh, Monday. Yeah, Monday.
Nice.
So that's why I was
Good
just
shit.
like, all right, time to pick a new game. And yeah, I was like, all right, good time to slot in Elden Ring, but there's the event going on for DVD as well.
Yeah, I plan on playing some more of that this weekend. Honestly, I like the event, but there's still some, like, the thing with killers being, it's not really an event for them at all.
Oh yeah,
That
I
that
heard
kind of
that.
bugs me, especially because, like, some of the, even the killer interactions that are there for the blood generators and the jerry cans, apparently that's bugged, so that's not even working properly.
Ah. Oh, they deserve it after my little Oni.
Not for real.
Ooh. That time I know I ducked because I squeezed the controller and I felt the click. too much
Are you
grip.
ready for? Are you ready for tips?
Not yet.
Okay.
Turn it off. Like keybinds.
Like, just fucking stop now. Uninstall.
Like, alright, you suffered enough. Like, no, I haven't nearly suffered enough.
Yeah, you're right. Whole horse and everything.
Talking about JoJo's?
Nah. Rem said he's been getting the tip for a while now.
Ah! Didn't recover. Oh, yeah. But yeah, this definitely feels something that's doable. Like, it's gonna be the whole stream, but it's doable. Gotta sneak up on him. Alright, sneak up to the face. But they never expect it. Alright, after the third one, I just said fuck it.
That motherfucker said no.
That was just hilarious. He's like, oh, you thought you learned what I do. How about this fuck you stun lock? Oh, that was great. Ow. He knows my vital flaw. And it's my vitals.
Let's say being alive.
Your horse is a dick, sir. Oh, also, physical therapy is coming to an end soon, but like not the exercises. But they feel confident enough to, send me on my way.
Well, that's good. Means you're making life improvement too.
They also say that apparently, like, my face hardens, like, every time I get to, like, a small, like, struggling point during the PT. And all I can think of is, like, I'm motherfucking Saitama, I guess, in there. Just all of a sudden get hard for no reason.
Yeah.
I should have paid for that. I paid for that. Horse. Ah. I see that. Okay, Winter Soldier. Jesus Christ. God. Pretty much. That's all I heard of when he kept doing the shield bash. Again! Again! I was like...
Oh.
Yeah, when
I was holding Levi's breath.
But yeah, it is just me managing my greed. And I'm just like, no, I got too greedy. I'm just like, not again. My toe! Oh. I'm on a rock.
You're getting close, though.
Yeah. Controlling the greed in the second phase. Alright. Let's go. Not women. I learned from that last time that you just horse checked me non-stop. Apparently not. got through the first phase faster, but like I know this isn't an actual boss. Well, I assume he gives a decent amount of
It is.
runes for the start of the game.
Yeah, but he is a boss.
Oh.
Anything that has a health bar like that is a boss.
Oh, okay.
Also, if this intimidates or scares you, I don't really care, but in the base game of Elden Ring, there are 186 bosses.
Cool. And I think you misspoke. I think you meant to say victims.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Damn, I didn't get that off that time. But you can see what I've been doing that whole time for the charge is just literally walk behind him.
Yep.
Okay, probably actually within this hour I'll get him. It feels with how much progress I'm making. Okay. I guess I need full like stamina for that, or that this hit behind me.
I think it hit behind you.
Yeah. All right. Let's go, horsey. Oh yeah. Okay, that one was just got greedy. Need to slow down. Skill. God damn the horse shoulder tackle. That pillbox. And yep. Alright. I need to go pee. And then I'll come back to this. Alrighty. Time for post-piss victory. I think I don't want to fight up here because I saw other enemies. Yeah, like whatever that is. And because of that, I got smacked around. I was just like, well, whatever's hiding in the bushes just absolutely fucked me.
That's probably good. And yes, they can fuck you.
Alright. Swear to God. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Guess I'm expecting. Fair. Yeah, the horse check is getting me. Being too greedy when he does the forward lance and not wait for that, like, secondary horse check.
Yeah, that's one of the few times that you really want to roll against the attack. Like blocking it deals so much stamina damage that well, blocking takes up so much stamina use that rolling into it will not only dodge it, but use less stamina, and you'll recover faster too.
Yeah, I got stunned there. I think I ducked on the first hit because I felt the click in my controller. Need to relax a little bit and then.
Yeah, if you need to like take a breath, stretch, look away from the screen a little bit, do that.
Oh no, it's not like that. It's just like I can tell I'm like slowly gripping my controller a little bit tighter and tighter, and that's what's leading to the clicks. I'm just like, all right, I just need to chill out a little bit on the grip at least. Yeah. Oh, we recovered from that faster than I anticipated. Horse check. Alright, I think I'm good now. I'm locking in. 1 second. There we go. Can't tell if that was me popping my thumbs. I think I'm just gonna bring him down the field now. Like, the camera's starting to mess with me every so often with the trees and stuff. Like in the rocks.
I mean, the rocks are good for
Blocking them.
using as cover, right? And all that, but like at the same time.
Yeah, home field advantage. Let's go. Alright. I know you see me, come on. Yeah. That was a long stun animation. Whew. Okay, gotta watch out for that one. I actually did see gameplay of the last Berserker. Or the first Berserker.
That what's it called? It's related to Dungeon Fighter, right? That one?
I think so. Someone I know is like playing it, and basically there's a boss that has like a four-sided crossbow mace.
Man, okay, that's cool as fuck. I don't even need to know any more than that.
Ow. And I did see one of the losses was his special move where he literally like hits him with the top of the like where the crossbows shoot out of. Lift them up into the sky and just unload. I did that way too late. Yeah, I didn't get a good start on that one, but yeah, like it looks pretty cool. The weapon that they're using is a great sword, and it's very more like huge slab of jagged metal. I think the Buster Sword, if it was actually like just a lump of jagged metal.
I'm sold.
That's the wrong button. Because for a split second there, that was Monster Hunter. To go to run to him. Yeah, come on. Come on. Horse checked. Like, alright, the title is now going to be like I ain't stopping until I finish this one boss. I got too complacent with the horse check being punished. I was trying to roll to the side. Is he still attacking me? Alright. So hour 3 in Elden Ring. Has like horse check too. I could tell. I saw the difference now. Getting too close to up there. Whew. Alright. Finish that in less than one stream. Told you I was gonna do it. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We learning the hard way. But definitely, like, if he shows up, I'm just gonna run past him. Let's see. Early day. Class. Increase amount of punished by flash. Alright. But yeah, I think I did put 3 to 1. Like when I was teaching you this stuff. Alrighty. Most people are like, that was it, right? We got the Elden Ring now? Like, that was a good game.
Yeah, for real.
Like, these are all me. I guess they are, because it's not showing the thing. Alright. Do materials add weight? They don't, do they?
No, the only thing that adds to your equip load is
Equipment?
the weapons, shields, that kind of thing, your actual armor, and your talismans.
Ah. Like, alright, time for the DLC.
No, good luck.
Well, the
The other
DLC...
thing is like your your arrows and your bolts also do not contribute to your weight.
Ah. That's Santa Claus? Strengthening armament. Oh, okay. And yes, I did read all that. See, ah, so sometimes you have to go in blind. So Santa, what's up?
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
You can spend ruins. Items for ruins. The throwing dagger. Let's go. I have 2,000. Display mid.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Crafting. Finding. Oh, that one I accidentally skipped. Okay. So my armor is currently roughly better than chainmail. Kind of. Wrong button.
What is?
Alright. Damage negation. That should be required. Alright, is there a way to quick compare at the shop or no? You just have to look back and forth. Oh wait, never mind, I see it. Plus. It gives me +5 attack? Is that what I'm saying if I'm reading
Yeah.
it right?
Yep.
Okay.
So the guard negation is its defensive capabilities. The attack power is if you use it as a weapon.
Ah. Huh. You tell Plasma I beat the first, like, would you call that a mini boss or just straight boss?
Uh, Technically, there's no such thing as mini bosses. There are enemies, elite enemies, bosses, and then progression bosses. That was a regular boss.
Let's see.
So progression bosses are also typically called remembrance bosses. If you kill the boss and you get an item that's a remembrance of what you just killed, that's a main boss
Goodbye.
or a progression boss.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's how you do emotes. I was wondering when it said, like, in the tutorial, like, be nice, it's just like, we can be friends. I was like, huh, how do you emote?
There are points in time where so none of the emotes are technically required to complete the game, as in killing the final boss, but there are at least 2 emotes in the game that you do need to do certain things.
Okay.
But to be fair, one of them is in the DLC, and that one's actually relatively straightforward for FromSoft quest design. The other one is very much you have to do some experimentation and some exploration, and even then you probably won't get it on the first shot.
Fun. Which I don't mind, like, that's just always been, like, when it comes to their, like, Souls-like games of this magnitude, it's always been, like, everything's context clues.
Yep.
Which explains why I get lost a lot. You have any friends? I actually did that before the tutorial told me. I was just like, its back is turned. How does this work? Let's see. Do I need to walk? Will you turn if I'm just regular? You will be slightly alert. Ow! I am gonna die by a fucking boar. Can I skin it? Can we eat Pumbaa? I'm hungry. Oh no, its child is crying. Oh, I didn't even see you there, bud. Alright. You're an enemy? Yep, you have red health bar. To the tree. Times 4. They're times 4. I assume they're for throwing. Let's see. Can we hunt the little flesh creatures? What? Kill him. Yep. Behold, dead end.
So by the way, when the messages do have a gameplay mechanic tied to them, kind of sort of, if you applaud them and the character, specifically the character, not the person, but the character, if they're online, will, when their message is applauded, will get a boost to how many flasks they have. So if they have less than max, like they've used one or two, they'll get one back.
Oh, that's cool.
It will also heal them for the equivalent of whatever their flask amount is. So it's not unreasonable for you to also put down messages for people.
Huh. Visions of treasure chest. Yes. Is indeed.
It's not something to rely on, but if you also want to add to, people doing the
Playing.
memes and shit like that, like try finger butthole on some guy who's like dead leaned over a fucking cliff or some shit.
Yeah, I do remember
Somebody
the.
applauds it. Yeah, if somebody applauds it. Also, you are legally required by law to upvote any messages that say, oh, you don't have the right, but oh, you don't have the right, therefore you don't have the right, so you don't have the right.
Let's see. People, things. Let's see, is that right? This is gonna get me in trouble, huh? Like, I'm just
Yeah.
expecting an explosion, like, to be when I'm just like, ooh, barrels! I roll into them, then get blown to Kingdom Come.
Eventually it will.
Oops, wrong one. I was like, it glows. Shiny. Sparkly. Let's see. I know what you're saying, but you do you. I'm making sure he didn't drop an item.
Oh yeah, if they explode with white stuff coming out of them, that means they dropped an item.
Ah. Ah. He's not facing the correct way. Shh. We're hunting wabbits. I see it. But yeah, I saw the explosion of white stuff. Butterfly. Okay then. I was just like, yeah, you got that. Damn. Oh, hello, Black. Let's see, last race visit, which would be the one at the top of the hill, I believe. Go recover my thing first. Like, how far did I go? I think I was down there. Yeah. Oh, right. Mini compass. There we go. Oh, it's a blood stain. It's probably my blood stain. Question, does the sound of the rain hide my... Nope.
It does make you harder to see.
Ooh, white stuff. Alright, you know the rules. 20 at a time. Didn't see you. Alright, who's willing to chase me the furthest? Someone in the bushes. Alright. Yeah, he needed time for that one. Alright. And to use the Joestar family secret technique. But yeah, I take it these like the Graces are always like have a decent birth of they'll walk away from it.
Nope.
Oh, fun.
You can't activate them when enemies are too near.
Ah, it's the girl that found me on the ground.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
So after you finish talking to her,
I can play the role of
since it's
maiden,
night, go back to the church
turning
where you
wounds
found
into
Kale,
strength,
the
to
guy you
aid
called
you
Santa
in
Claus.
your search
Ah.
for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
I take it I need to kind of accept this.
Well, if you don't, the game will be significantly harder for you.
Oh, so refuse, got it. Because this is I take it this is the earliest person that I can basically level up with, right?
She's the only person.
Then it's
Ah,
settled.
fun.
Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Ooh, spectral steed whistle.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Fun. Last time, level up, class.
Shall
Yeah,
I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you.
I spent my runes on recipe so far.
Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I can't remember if it was in like Bloodborne, but am I basically locked in, or can I adjust if I have like an item later?
You can adjust if you get an item
Yeah, I was just
and
like,
kill a particular boss.
ooh, fun. All right.
But the items are limited. You can only get 18 per playthrough.
Ah, fun. So like,
But
so kind
I
of be savvy.
will kind of, sort of. Because right now, the class you started with is what we call a quality build. And that's because you have relatively close strength and dexterity to each other.
Yeah.
So if you decide you want to go the strength route or the dex route, that's fine, right? You will only be able to use certain weapons because they require certain abilities. or certain stat levels to be able to equip.
Yeah,
However, I will always say that until you get to 60 vigor, you can never go wrong leveling your vigor.
yeah.
But before you level up either your strength or your dexterity, figure out what kind of weapon you want to use and what stats it requires, and then go from there. Other until you figure that out, level up your vigor and your endurance. Vigor is priority number one, then endurance, then your stats based off of whatever weapon you choose to go with.
Basically, since melee, I assume those like are correspond to the stamina and then the health,
Uh, what?
vigor and endurance.
Oh, yes. Also, your endurance increases your equip load. And actually, if you go back to the grace,
I, f- I forgot how it told me to put
I'll show
stuff.
you how to do that in a minute. Go back to the grace real quick, and then click on level up. Because you have enough runes technically right now to level up. If you increase it,
Yeah,
everything that's blue on the other side, so leveling up your vigor gives you more HP,
yeah,
and it gives you more physical or defensive power as well. And then your endurance increases your stamina and your equip load and some of your defensive, for example. Now, the strength and dexterity, and then also your intellect, faith, and arcane weapons will scale off of those. So if it has like a C scaling, you'll get a minor bonus.
yeah,
If it has an A or an S, you'll get a massive bonus in comparison.
yeah. That much I know.
Uh, okay. So yeah, strength and below are all your like to be able to equip items and how powerful you are using said items that scale with those stats. Your vigor governs your HP, your mind governs your MP, and your endurance governs your stamina and equip load.
Yeah. Oh, wait. This display. Thank you. Oh no, I see. There's that. So how do you choose where on the thing it's at, or can you just not choose?
Oh, go back out to the regular menu. One more out. Go over to the on the right
Pouch. Oh,
where it
I.
has the plus control. Yeah, pick one that's easy to pick there. So I usually have mine on right. So now when you hold down whatever your top button is
Oh,
on your face buttons,
that is.
I think it's Y,
Oh,
then you can pick it and
yeah. You said to visit the church now. That's all nice and firefly. But yeah, hey Luda. So you finally know. By the way, which did you pick? What do you prefer, Luda? Do you prefer the bottle or do you prefer straight from the source? Luda's saying that he now has the curse knowledge. Alright, so So you want me to come back to Santa
Turn
Claus?
around. Turn a little bit further. Okay, rest at the grace. Now get up. Maybe I have to work back here. How do you access your map? Because you're playing on a Xbox controller, right?
Yeah.
I think it's your center button. Or your...
Select.
There you go. Okay. Now click to actually on the grace, yeah. You can fast travel that way.
Alright. Oh, those look like they'll be fun.
Yeah, they're kind of neat.
This way,
There
Tarnish.
you go.
May I have a word?
Literal best girl.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna.
Oh yeah.
I'd heard tell of a Tarnished
Did that-
lurking about atop a
It's been a long
spectral
while,
steed.
but that small package ever come?
Looking
The one
into
that sent Alana and had
the
your
talk
cards as
I
well?
surmise is of
Oh,
thee.
yes.
Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth the spectral steed named Torrent.
Oh, I can call the
As
spectral
I had
steed.
hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Spirit calling bell. Lone wolf
Tis a
ashes.
bell of calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Everybody's like, Ronnie! Like, and I can see why, don't get me wrong. You can use this. You can only summon one side.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Alright, that's kind of a cool exit, I'll admit. It would take 3 hours. I want to explore the camp more without dying. Not dying is the key point there. Exactly. I hear noises. It calls to me.
You hear voices in your head. They call you. They talk to you. They understand.
Yeah. Like, let's see, shimmering. There are both crimson and cerulean teardrop. Replenish flasks that match their type. However, you can replenish more flasks. Ah, I like how you tell me that after I kill it. Oh, you're facing me. But yes, I've learned. I've learned to listen to the heeds of the sound of shimmering. It's the best way I can describe that sound. It shimmers. It's pretty, precious. I'm assuming, like, eventually I'm gonna need some of this stuff. I did see the firebomb. Let's see. There's a... Oh, I could try fighting with the halberd. Let's see, but... That is a big fucking bat. Ow. I can tell you're not. You are not worthy. Wrong button. Yeah, I want to explore this area. So I'm sorry, you're going to have to die. Twofer. Ah, yes, you. Okay, he didn't like that. Ow. Alright, let's try. Let's run! Ah! Again. Need to learn how to fight him. So I can learn more about this. Especially more about the timing. Guy shrine. Homie going ham. Oh, he got health. Oh, I'm unarmed. So seeing him stagger from that uppercut was hilarious. Hey, don't put that horn away. Okay, so that doesn't work either. There's a wall there. Oh, I'm glad I was at that grace. Oh. Ow. That was my back cracking because I'm in the gamer stance. I'm like shrimp. Oh. Oh. Ow. Come over here so I can just easily. Because there was a downstairs that I want to explore. Ooh, that looked new. Or I missed it the first time. Got herba. I was at your side, bud. do that. Map. Alright. I was like, did homeboy not see me? Alright, I'm gonna use these barrels to hide behind. Then I'm gonna start this off right. I'm gonna shrink him in the back. The honorable way. Ah, damn. Never mind, that guy can see me. There are a lot of you here. How far out do you come? I was actually wondering if you were gonna lose me. There's a rock there. Hey, hero. Quite a few. I took the first 3 hours being the first, like, world, like, overworld boss.
You made really good progress on it too. Like his initial fight with it lasted about 4 times as long as I thought it was going. And
Yeah.
mind you, it was only 20 seconds, but still.
Hey, 20 seconds, you know.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah. I know, I didn't set one up beforehand because it was kind of a 50-50 shot on what I was going to play. But yeah, now I know how to beat the spear dude. Don't worry about me. I'm just hiding in the bush. Hey, I am playing DBD. Die quieter. You don't see me. Just continue on your merry way. Okay. Yeah, I know how to do menus.
Oh, also to Hero's question about how many times Guri has died, I have lost count. Around 40. And it's been several since then.
He saw nothing. Just a man in his bush.
You do really enjoy tactical shrubbery.
Ow. Okay. Come on, step away from that rock. Alright, now that that one's taken care of, I open the door down there and there's 20 more of them. He's dead, Jim. I'm probably around closer to 60 to 80, I'm assuming. That's my guess anyway. fucking missed, bud. I heard you. There should be one more wolf. There he is. There's your chest ahead. I don't trust that. Okay, so he was fighting something at the very least. Let's see, with the whetstone knife, you can use ashes of war to grant your armament new skills. I can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. The skill has some special powers. You cannot be granted new ones. Adding affinities with the whetstone knife, you can use your ashes of war to grant affinities to armaments for some rest. Or you can alter armaments for attack affinity, boost their defense. Armors type defense affinity you can have. Special armaments. These skills cannot be granted new affinities. Okay. Oh! I did see a new one on the mimics. Oh, fun! On my YouTube shorts is there's a new challenger to let me solo her and let her solo me. And his name is Let Me Solo Me.
Yep. I've actually summoned him.
Have you?
Yep.
Like I was just watching. I'm just like, oh.
So, yes, yeah, that's exactly what he does. So I was fighting Mesmer, and I summoned him, and we walked into the fucking boss fight together. And mind you, when you summon other players or, well, anything, if you summon other NPCs as well, the boss of the area gains
Health.
HP based off of how many players you summon.
Hmm.
So I summoned him, which increased Mesmer's HP. And he spent the first 30 seconds of the fight just seppukuing.
Yeah.
So he killed himself. But so I had to solo a harder version of that boss.
Nice.
It was not. It was painful. I killed it, but fuck.
Be wary of giants. You lie. You can't see. Ow. Sorry, I just had to take a look at, that fine specimen of a goddamn whatever the hell that is. Holy shit, it runs.
I love the fucking delivery on that. Just very deadpan. Oh shit, it runs.
So do I. Ah! Not fast enough, apparently. I see. I know what this is supposed to teach me, and I am not prepared for it. Ow. I was afraid he was gonna like super fly. Like they say, go for the Nico Nico Nika. Oh, I see what you're doing, asshole! I didn't see that shit. Oh no. Damn it. I was trying to outpace that. I was just like, well, chances are either he or I am gonna die right here. Let's see, where's my little bit of juice? Where's the one that said giant ahead? Visions of fear? Weakling. Enemy ahead. Keep pressing B to... Ow. Ow. There we go. Come on. A little bit further, bud. no. Alright then. Now for you guys. Don't worry, I just got 2 arrows in my fucking dome. Careful. The fashion statement.
Decorative arrows.
Yeah, don't you know the story of my people? I take it those are just like condensed runes. The gold rune.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll hold on to them in case I just for a rainy day. A shield of brass. Physical. It's a lot heavier, but seems to be good at guarding against magic. It'll increase my. Oh, it's if I smack somebody with it, right? Or is that my overall physical attack power with it on? Like
Only with that particular item. So if you smack somebody with it.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I haven't gotten good at the timing of the parry yet, so.
No, I mean me using it as a melee weapon.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, as in if I like two-hand it and bum rush somebody?
Right.
Okay. It wants some strength. Tempting, I'll go for it first. Then again, you know, more runes from the troll, but was he worth a lot? I didn't see how much he was worth.
I think it's like 800 or something.
Like, basically, let me suffer. Like, that's why I have Sean here. If I have any particular questions, it's just like, you know what, I'll ask him. Because he's the one that got it for me.
I will also say that homie is very also incredibly knowledgeable about Elden Ring as well.
Yeah.
Like, I may have done probably way more actual challenge runs than he's done, but he's probably explored the game and almost definitely put more hours into it than I have.
Ow. Okay. But yeah. Basically, if
He's
I
more of why does he have 500 brooms, whereas I'm the guy beating the shit out of the thing with the broom.
yeah. Basically, my biggest concern about knowing what's going on is I get lost very easily. Like, those are the only reasons that stopped I stopped playing Bloodborne and Code Vein, is I just got fucking lost. Like, basically at that point, it's like, Shaw, which direction do I go? Am I miss like what am I missing? I know I'm missing something stupid. What is it? Just tell me at this point. It's been 5 hours. I've suffered 28 stab wounds.
So, uh, for Elden Ring, between all platforms, I probably have about 700 hours total, maybe 800. But for original Dark Souls, between all platforms, I probably have close to, if not just over 2,000. But mind you, a huge portion of that was speedrunning it because I got really hard into speedrunning it. I got to and this is not remastered, this is original and then prepare to die edition. And the fastest I got down to beating Dark Souls 1 at was it was like an hour and 13 minutes.
Oh.
Now, if you want to say for Dark Souls 2, you absolutely have me beat because I maybe have 100 hours in Dark Souls 2. And then Dark Souls 3, I probably have about 1,200 hours. Demon Souls were probably sitting around 200 to 300 hours, like somewhere roughly in there, between both the PS3 and PS5 versions. And then Bloodborne, I probably have another 700 hours in. Sekiro, we're sitting at about 150.
You know what? I'm gonna come here first. Like, cause this knowing from software games, like I just assume everything's a trap. At this point.
That's a pretty good plan. So my thing about Demon Souls is if you don't have a PS5 and that version of Demon Souls, don't fucking bother with it. Just play Elden Ring or something else. Literally any other Souls game.
I suffered through the original, and I didn't finish it because it got caught in the purge.
I mean, I did. I played the original too, but that was because at the time the only two Soulsborne games that were out was Dark Souls and Demon Souls. I started with Dark Souls and then was like, "Oh wait, my roommate has a PS3. Hey, can I trade my, you take my Xbox, I'll take your PS3 for the next 100 or so, Howard.
Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Yeah, they tried to do that to my boy Rove. I wasn't having it. And I found out what the condition is for Rove to be like stuck in the ceiling there, with the chance of giving you an ancient coin. Or
Yeah.
yeah, there just needs to be a Nursilla in play. In the Frost Caverns. That's it.
Huh.
And then he'll always be there.
I mean, I don't like it, but I
Let's see. Alright, so I assume the beaten path is this way. You know what we say about beatings. Only if you're the one handing them out. I will say... No, well, yes, but more... Like, you know what I want. Bring out the belt. Well... Holy shit! They got explosion magic. I saw the white stuff come out of him. Oh right, I was gonna put strength in that way. That way, the shield wouldn't be a detriment. Because it's like 1 point of strength. I can kill them again. Let's see. Does. So are those? Because I saw I picked one up. Let's see what. Not with item crafting. All right, so yeah, that's all it's used for. All right. I need 16 strength. Just enough. You're smart.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, more than the other three. He had the brain cell among them. Ooh, heavy crossbow. I now have two ranged things. Knives and a crossbow. Did I pick up any bolts? I forget. Let's see. Row roughly. Oh wait, are you the blue one? Dabu dee babu da? No! You're Ash of War. Ooh. Ah. Actually, I can use you. That one. Just the overhead that can punish. Alright, give me just a second. Oh, whoa. Ah! My knee! Not again! I thought I was done with this after I became a guard. Go here. I'm under heavy load, but your boy thick. Ah. Right in my dome. Ow. Oh, I want to see something. Like, how accurate is this thing? Fairly accurate. Oh. Try running. Yeah, I'll run an arbalist. Why not? I swear to God, if that thing like turns towards me of its own accord, I'm gonna shit myself. Okay, not of its own accord. Tarnish, you don't have the right. That's a lot of blood. Beast ahead. Ah! I know this stage. I've seen this stage on many a stream. The Great Filterer.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh, I see he uses my style. The pimp cane. There's a lot going on there. Okay. Oh, okay, he throws that shit.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to see what he's doing. Let's see. Can you? I can try. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, he runs. Oh right. That's what's holding me back. Never mind. I forgot about that.
These foolish
Good.
ambitions to rest.
I forgot about that one little detail. There you go. Should be slightly easier window, but not. I'm still gonna get my ass whooped. Ow.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah. I've noticed that like ever since like the streams of Dark Souls, like from software, especially with Elden Ring, I think I've even seen a few memes on it of they're just like waiting for an attack to go off, waiting. They dodge a couple times, do a backflip to roll back to where they first start, and then get smacked. I knew it was coming. Let's try something. Right? Like, I have seen all the memes. Oops. There we go. Alright, let's go. Time to learn the 5Ds of dodgeball. I forgot the first D. Jesus. Alright, be patient. Holy shit. Okay, throw. No. Alright. I think I'm better off just working with the shield for now until I learn more. I don't know why, but that gives me like Spirit of the Wave vibes, that thing. The little worm thing. I got to add a few minutes. Oh yeah, so that is something that I don't know if you know the update yet, but Twitch silently updated the ad system a bit. Because remember how I told you it used to be 3 minutes every hour?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, they silently did this without like notifying it, like unless you were constantly checking, like the guidelines and stuff like every day to see if anything's changed. Like because they didn't put it in the terms of service anything, they just silently changed it. Uh, you can now run 30-second ads. For every hour.
Oh, okay. That's a little bit better.
Yeah. The trade off is there is a ton of banner ads as you're playing. So like as I'm playing.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah. Like that's the trade off. Oh, someone wants to be summoned. No. I need to learn. Ow.
Oh, dude, Sam, I have, like, legitimately been tempted to wait for him to summon somebody so that I can hop on one of my Lobby characters and invade him. Like, I'm legitimately playing Elden Ring right now, too, so it wouldn't be all that hard for me to swap over real quick.
Come on, bud, let's go. Let's see. You called my bullshit! Oh shit! I'm off my rhythm. Okay, there we go. Ow. That hurt.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Ugh. Alright, let's see. Oh, Ronnie.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
I take it like gathering hub. Let's see. Storm Stomp. And there's, oh. Wait, what? I ran instead of dodging. Got literally ran around and get smacked in the face. Oh, okay. Actually, I think I know how I'm gonna deal with it. Oh wow. Wow. Rem's out for blood. I'll get the timing of that. If anything, this will be next stream. Like, it did take me 2 hours to beat the small guy. Oh. Hello? Okay. Okay, I'm still on Discord. I thought I also closed Discord itself. I know I just said, like, if anything, it could be next stream. And then literally, it shuts itself off. It's a sign.
It's actually kind of fun.
I didn't. It killed itself. It said I was too. It says I wasn't doing too good. Go home and try again later. I. No, I'm on controller, so I couldn't even like do that by accident. Can you do that by accident on controller?
On controller, no.
Okay. Let's see. I do really need to pee, so I'll come up with something after. If either continue for another hour or stop here. How soon are you going to bed, Shaw?
More than an hour.
Alright. Be back. Again, really need to pee. I'll start Elden Ring up though. But, but. Okay, really need that. Oh yeah, it wasn't. Like, cause the game just stopped itself. Let's see. Alright, as for stream, you should pop up in a second then. He says expectantly. Let's see. But yeah, who's Manifold again? Like, in terms of what I genuinely know them as.
Cayman.
Cayman, okay. Cayman. Because I knew you were someone, obviously. By the way, I, I think you're somebody. Yeah. That's more just because I know these types of games just bring in people of, hey, you should be doing this constantly. That's why I really have that up. Like, I have seen it get out of hand quick. Yeah, I know. But I was trying to remember, like, link the Twitch name to who I knew. Why aren't you working? Hello? There's game property Elden Ring, yeah. Refresh? Wait, hold on. I wonder if it's because... No? Okay, so stream is still up. It's not recognizing that. Maybe if I do this. Let me try something real quick. Famous last words. Okay, so you don't have problems bringing that up. Jesus Christ.
Don't age.
Let's go ahead and close that. You are really just saying fuck you to Elden Ring in general, aren't you? Wonder if I exit this correct, like, properly, it'll bring it back up. Wait, is that why? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright, let's see if that fixed it. Alright, I have an idea. If this doesn't work. It's a janky and a stupid idea, but it's an idea.
How many of your ideas aren't?
See, most of them are stupid. Not a lot of them are janky, though. They're actually really thought out and tend to work. Ask Luda. Alright. Actually, no, that's the other thing I can do. Okay. Never mind, I don't need to do the janky one. Okay, there we go. I don't need to... I swear to God. Like, it does not want to go to my other monitor. Alright. Actually, there was that other thing I was going to try. Need 30 strength for that to be viable. Let me see, how does this work? It works by me drinking a flask like an idiot. Let's get that flask back. Alright. I remember what the buttons do. I was gone for all of what, 5-10 minutes? Holy shit, that came fast.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Also, I didn't think it did that, did it? Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay. I see. I see, said the blind man. Yeah. That looks... That's later than it was. I was holding down B to run. Yeah, I was holding it down.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I died. And there's also option B. Go back this farm a little bit to get a little bit stronger, but no, fuck that. We go forward.
I mean, in general, especially the place you're at right now, I definitely do recommend going around and exploring.
I am going to like just yeet myself off the edge of that cliff. I just know it. Fucks my day up. I definitely will do that tomorrow then if, well, actually, hold on. Tomorrow is Friday, right?
Yes.
Most likely tomorrow then. But, since I finished Pirate Majima, I may actually do this on the weekends, um, since Eric usually is on a bit later. So have like a good portion of the start of the stream be Elden Ring and then split fiction with them.
Yeah.
So that way I can fit another game in. And the thoughts for that one is literally three of them: Star Ocean, Lost Judgment, and Ishin. Because those were the three games like kind of pushed back with everything that
Right.
happened. And Monster Hunter. But yeah, I think that will be the general plan. Either that or tomorrow can be some DVD, unsure. Jesus Christ, I am an idiot. Ow. It'd be hilarious if the bosses could eat themselves. Because he would have done that so many times by now.
In original Dark Souls, there was a really early boss that you could do that to.
Good night, Cayman. Thanks.
I
Oh, shit. Oh, God. It comes back. I need to watch the shoulder for that one, because I see the tail, but I'm always just slightly too soon. Like, of course there'd be a DVD event going on right now. Ah. Alright, Grandpa, let's go. Okay, that one's a little bit bigger than I thought. God, old man. Okay.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Nope.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Again, that raised cane always scares me into dodging early. But I saw the hammer. Alright, let's go. The future is now, old man. Wow. That's what I thought.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay. Little by little. I'll be surprised if I get this done during the stream. so I have room for 2 during that.
Foolish ambitions to
Man literally just said fuck you. Like, you ain't learning today. Or you are gonna learn today. One of the two.
I think my favorite part of this fight is just how ominous he is, just sitting there shifting from left to right. Like, what you gonna do, you little shit?
Yeah? I got stuck. Step for help. Oh. See.
thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run thy veins. Tarnished.
I'm fucked. Holy shit.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
As soon as he knocked me down, I saw that hammer. I was just like, wow, okay. This is how I die. I honestly was not expecting to live after that. Ow.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Ah, that raised cane always scares me into dodging a little too early. Need to fight that urge. Oh. "15 more minutes of watching me suffer." I forgot. I made a mistake. freaking. Oh god.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
All right. Progress.
Ethan.
Let me in. Let me in. A knife though. Okay, I think that's the last one for now. That way I can start
It
wrapping
was a
things
good
up.
shot, though.
Oh. I did waste a lot of time on the first boss. Probably shouldn't have, considering like the stats I saw on that weapon.
Eh.
But I'm stubborn. Toggle lock on, yeah.
Well, stubborn is what's going to get you through this game, so that's a good thing.
I was just like, I know what this is. I know I'm not supposed to. It's supposed to teach you, no, no, no. Go ahead, go forward, explore, come back. I'm like, no, I'm taking this thing on now.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's black screen. I question what's going on with this right now. Okay. You know, I forgot that there was a Windows update today. I'm surprised it didn't fuck everything with OBS. But Shaw, thank you so much for joining me. Maybe a little bit further in, you can fuck with me.
Yeah, we'll see.
But yeah, like that's probably the plan. I honestly don't know what I'm doing tomorrow because I forgot about DPD.
Well, if you do end up playing some DVD, let me know because I might be able to jump in with you.
Alrighty. See if let's see. Plasma does Final Fantasy. See who else I can grab. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head out of Discord and then do an outro. Again,
Hi, man.
thank you for joining.
Yeah. Have a good night.
You too. Ah, let's see. All right. As for you guys, we are going to snooze that ad, even though it's only 30 seconds, and find someone to raid. Um, what's up, little one? But as I was kind of saying during Elden Ring, I don't know what I'm going to do. I can tell you that what you call it? The main game is probably gonna be either Lost Judgment or I'm gonna finish up Yakuza Ishin. Ooh, Nien's on. I'm playing Fortnite. Ava's on. Let's see how far they are into what you call it? The end, near the end of Pirate Majima. Let's see who else is on. Scrobosaurus is finally back on, or at least I've finally seen him again. Oh, she doing New Game Plus. Let's see. Let's see. We got Zumi playing Terraria, Varia playing Repo, Duplo playing Car Shop Simulator, Nail is playing Hollow Cure, Monty's playing Shrouded. Who else is around? You know what? Since I mentioned DBD, oh yeah, I forgot. Now that I'm of Discord. I'm out of the thing. We're gonna go to Scrubbosaurus. He also plays a lot of DBD. If he's around, like this time of night ish, I may ask him to join because like he did do a lot of DBD and he's still using his Scoops Ahoy Steve costume. So yeah. Yeah, so he's playing something called Tape to Tape. And it may be going badly. Like his thing crashed as well. But yeah, we'll raid Scrubbosaurus. He's good people. Plays a lot of DBD. But yeah, so like I said, tomorrow is either going to be DBD or I'm gonna start on one of the Yakuza spin-off games again. Not so much spin-off, but get back to. Now that we finished Pirate Majima. So again, also on the weekend. Sorry. Okay, I am everywhere. Tomorrow is an earlier stream. I forgot. Fisticuff Fridays. Me and Hero are probably gonna play Scott Pilgrim versus the World, and then it'll be DBD later that night, and then on the weekends will be more Elden Ring, then followed by Split Fiction with Eric, and I don't know. I'll see. I'll get my shit together. I'll let you know as things come up. But again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see you all later. Bye bye.